Hey everyone, how's it going? Let's take a quick look at what's going on and then we will head off to other games. Is this? Okay, it is. Shun's birthday. Damn, this is the buy art is really good. Hmm. I don't know who this is. Dude, it's an SR. Chill out. That's what it looks like. Pretty good. Pretty tame. Okay, we got this one. So they gave her a sniper rifle. Looks like this is a pretty funny collaboration. And then there's this one. What do people have to say about this? Yeah, the burst is kind of lame. Man, these people that just want to like goon to Nikkei 24/7 are ridiculous. Haven't done it yet. I'm just looking at this stuff. Apostle Blade. And I think we're full circle now. I'm curious to see what that this Georgia augment model does. Let's see. Wasn't there some stuff in YouTube? Yeah, let's take a look at this.
No way!
Honestly, I mean, it doesn't really do it for me. I was wondering if that was going to change my mind. But in all honesty, I don't see myself pulling for her. The only one I really like is the girl that's not even going to be released. That's the only one that I may consider getting. Did they release? Let's see. Did they update here? Nope. They haven't updated yet. Okay, we'll see. Oh, I'm not even gonna bother with the story today. Not worth it. Especially after I saw that like the amount of lines for other characters other than Aemeath were like nearing zero. I'm actually not looking forward to even doing it. They are quickly becoming one of the worst gacha games in terms of story. It's actually genuinely pissing me off. We'll see. We'll see how this does. If people end up not liking, I think the revenue is going to be telling. At the end of the month, we'll see just how good it's doing. All right, we're going to do some polls here. Do Fiend Hunt, and then we will move on. Any others that I missed? Okay. I think now is the time in which I finally go after the last copies of Blade. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's one. There's another one in here. Let's see what we got. Oh, another dude. Oh, another double. Come on, give me a blade. One of these two, give me a blade. No. Blade? There we go. Done. You know what, I might draw point 138. Now that I think about it, it's probably smarter to finish this up. I didn't even think about that. And one more temple. Oh man. Didn't get it anyways. Okay. We'll just get the last two through dailies and exchange her. All right, let's see what we need to do for this one. Weak points. Okay. magic damage. Okay, so Luvencia is going to be like one of the best here. I think we're looking at this, 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 and probably Grenadier. Unless we want to do Wilhelmina, but I think Grenadier will be better. But that's just for the first team. The second team, I'm meant to go all the way to 10. I honestly don't know. I would assume we use, wait, Grenadier is supposed to be for magic teams. So move this down here. Give us Lathol. And then down below, give us... Ooh. No. Give us you. Yeah. Okay. Better. Then we do Grenadier, Diana. Who has, like, I don't even know who has debuffs, to be honest. Blade. And give us physical vulnerability. Where is she? Oh, I think she already does it. But this will be an AoE one, so it'll still have use. Where the hell is she? There she is. Okay, memorize these. These are the units that we need to get gear on. Okay. We'll just leave that. Celia. Magic defense gear. Refi. We need magic defense helm. Liberta. We gotta get you some magic defense shit. This works. And here we go. Elenier. She's already got magic defense stuff. Grenadier. We can put on her ERF. Along with whoops. Go back. Still didn't get it. Damn. There we go. Rafina. I needed to change this for a long time, so. And another one. You don't need it. Ooh, Rubia might be good in this, now that I think about it. Is that everyone? Sonya. Nope. No. Wait, these are the wrong ones. I need this up here. Actually, this will work perfectly. Is there anyone that I forgot? Blade? Yeah, she's gonna be kind of important. Take Eclipse, that's fine. No, that's magical. This is Nebris, right? Or Sacred Juice, yeah, okay. And you? Luvencia. I am running out of gear. Is this Sonya? No, it's Celia. I'm out of gear. I'm out. There we go. for this. Oh my gosh. It's expensive. Wow. Just like that, we burned through like 4,000. Unbelievable. Okay. So, still can't get that one to go. We can take this. We can take this. Alright, she's done. I don't remember doing Refi. Alright, let's go. Okay. This. Yeah. And then we start with this one. Okay. Let's see how it rolls. Okay. Now we do this, 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 and that. Now, what did she just use? Okay. this, 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 and this.
Yeah. Hey. Say yeah.
Back to this. We've kind of a downtime. A down period.
Yeah. Hey. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Swap. Okay, redo it.
Yeah. Hey. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Okay. Back to this. 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 This.
Yeah. Hey. Say yeah.
Okay. Then this last one, that, this.
Yeah. Eh? Huh? Huh? Huh?
We're doing pretty good on this one. Okay, Grenadier up top. Put this up here. Probably up here. And Blade is last, I think. We're gonna want Elenir here. Blade here. You in the back. And then you are like right there. Yeah, there's no point to her being here, to be honest. I mean, we do have the augmentation, so this needs to go first. That, this. This. And then how do we do this? Probably this one. I think we do this, like that.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a lot of damage to her. Damn. Okay, now we switch to this, that, this. Though we may want to just not do it. This one. And then we'll do this one.
バラバラだと弱い。やあブレイブロボ意味敵を確認。はっ神道はっ
Okay. She about to do that 10-hit combo. Maybe. I don't know.
ロックオンはっはっ貴様のたはっ
Okay, good. No. This is the one. Retry previous turn. We want this, and then we'll do this one.
ロックオン部屋やっ
Okay, so now we do this, that, this, this, and this.
いけはっはっ
Yeah, she did a lot of damage to herself. We lost Blade in the process, but that's okay. Honestly, I think we can improve this by putting in Therese.
部屋
Grenadier really doesn't help out much here. Just fire off everything we got.
ロックオンはっ
Okay, we got through 8 levels. Wild Dog Luvencia still did more than Deal Snatcher Luvencia. How close was I? Okay, we're gonna try one more time. However, we're going to take you out and put you in. And we're going to change the order of how I do things here. This. We're going with this first.
やあへいはっはあはっ
Okay. Wedding, that, go.
やあ
Hang on. I gotta remember to move you up there. You're that, 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 go.
Yeah. Hey. Say yeah.
This. Wait a minute. Don't I do this? I think I do this.
Yeah. Hey. Huh?
Something tells me I don't. Let's just go with what I had before.
Yeah. Hey. Huh?
Okay. Back to that. Do that. Do this. Do that. Do this. Go.
Yeah. Hey. Say yeah. Huh?
Can't remember how far we got last time. Does this do anything? No. That. Go.
Yeah. Eh? Huh?
I think that was roughly the same. I'm not quite sure, actually, to be honest. Move you up here, move you here, move you here. This. I need you to be here. We're gonna go with this. 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 Go.
受けてごらん。いけ。はっ。や。
Nothing. This. 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 And this.
すぐに治療を。いや。敵を確認。部屋。はあ。
Yeah, I think it is doing more damage. We'll see just how much. Is this next one the double the 10 damage? No. Okay, so nothing. Don't do anything. Sure. Sure. Go here.
敵を確認。はっ。や。
Okay. Now go this, 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 that, and this. advantage there. That allows us to complete this by doing this, which I didn't get to do last time. Or... I think we want to wait one turn. We want to do this, and then we'll do the onsen on the last one. Okay. Now we get the last one. We can do whatever the hell we want. It was a better run. We did clear level 9 that time. Nice. Level maximum damage 1.5 million. Ooh, just barely. Nice though. Unfortunate number to end on. Okay, we're safe and done with this. Levencia was the way to go, though. Oh, I meant to check and see how much damage the two different skins did. I forgot, though. Oh, one thing I forgot to do. I mean, it's too late now. We've already finished.
Aemeathのブレイドは今度の対戦は絶対に温玉のない温泉に存在価値などない。
Oh well. I have no clue what's up next, to be honest. Let's grab these, because... All right. Let's see how Aemeath is. Not really expecting much, to be honest. Now we have to wait for the load again. My headset cut out. Where is it? All right. Haha, nice. I got really close to this. So how far? 9,000. So I need another 1,000. Can I even pull that off? I don't think so. Like, I'm just screwed. I'm just screwed. I think you eventually can get it, though. I might be wrong about that. I'm not quite sure. Alright. Let's, zooming in and out in this game is a pain in the ass. Let's just go to the middle of the city.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock. Hi there.
Whoa! Dude! Why do they keep fucking up the game every time they release a new patch?
Energy consumption increasing.
This is so bad, man. What's this frame rate? Okay. Whatever. Once again, 5 pulls that don't matter and 5 pulls that do. Oh, here's our spending event. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't know Chisa was during this. Okay, let's see. See what she's like.
System integration complete.
What?
Let's go save the world! Feather drones assemble! Evil repelled! Smile! Sparks! Ignite the world!
Oh, okay. Switching forms is pretty legit.
Heroes on! Lights up! Limelights checked. Starlight over the seas! Scorch through the void! The world is mine to guard! Objective logged. Friend! Body limit unlocked. The savior rises!
Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Let's pull. Let's pull. All right. I'm actually tempted to pull for this too because I really enjoy Chisa, but we'll see. This one we are gonna pull for. So, all right, let's go and let's see what we get. I believe pity is at like 0. Yep. Did I lose a 50-50 with Morny? No, I did not. Uh-oh. Does that mean I'm gonna... It's my time? Nope. Okay. Round 2. Nope. Round 3. Nope. Round 4. Damn, okay. Round 5. Nope. Alright, we're getting this off pity. Come on! Come on! Ooh, okay. Not looking good. Nice!
Did you see me?
Dude, that opening is awesome. All right. Yeah, I had planned on going for whatchamacallit no matter what. Dude. Like, this is tempting. Just grab one right off the bat. Trying to think. 360. How many is that? 51 pulls? No. 45 pulls. I mean, that's actually kind of a fair trade. Yeah. Let's pull for her weapon. There's a game in which I'm really close to getting a weapon, and I don't remember which game it is. It might be this one. Yeah, oh yeah, it's this one. Let's grab it.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
It's a freaking cool looking weapon. Alright. I need to pull up I Win to Lose again. Hang on. Pull up history.
Hello and welcome to my channel. I Win to Lose.
That is the correct channel. The wrong video.
Hello and welcome to my channel. I Win to Lose.
This is what I was doing.
And for those of you who made a fortune off of selling vacuum cleaners to Luigi to vacuum up ghosts like Aemeath, well, we've got Aemeath's spooky sequences and investment priority. Aemeath's Sequence 1 provides a lot of quality of life features, such as increasing the damage of her heavy attacks while also providing suction power if you hold the slow versions of them. She can also front load an enhanced heavy attack that, instead of enabling her Liberation 2, restores some of her Forte bar. And finally, she'll work better in multi-wave content with her Sequence 1, since she's able to transfer some of her effects to the next enemy. Sequence 2 basically makes her enhanced resonance skill do a lot more damage, and she gains a massive damage boost from her Sequence 2. Aemeath's Sequence 3 is also pretty insane because not only does her Liberation now deal a ton more damage, her Sequence 3 also allows her to be played outside of Linné plus Mornay teams.
Let me see this here. I don't understand what he's saying with that. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. He says this one. Okay, I think he's referring to this.
Sequence 4 base allows her to be played outside, deal a ton more damage. Her Sequence 3 is also pretty insane, and she gains a massive damage boost from her Sequence 2. Aemeath's Sequence 3 is also pretty insane because not only does her Liberation now deal a ton more damage, her Sequence 3 also allows her to be played outside of Linné plus Mornay teams. Sequence 4 basically gives everyone on the team a modest damage boost, and Sequence 5 gives her a stuff. Sequences are kind of ridiculous, with her sequences 2, 3, and 6 being the big ones. Personally, I would go for her signature weapon first, and then if you plan to continue to invest into her, her sequence 2 is amazing, and her sequence 3 is also amazing, and it's a good stopping point. Here are the calcs for her sequences. Feel free to take a look at them.
Why not? First, let's grab a wave band. Okay. I will pull, and if I win, I don't know. We'll see. I have a lot of, I just have a lot of stuff left out there.
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What?
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you.
Nice!
Did you see me?
It must be pretty stupid, like, going all in for when I don't even know if I'll like her that much. I gotta let's see here. I think we stay there, but I do kind of want to go for this weapon, to be honest. Hang on a sec.
Hello and welcome to my channel, I Win to Lose Gaming. Chisa, one of the is her signature weapon, the Kumokiri. This thing provides a 36% crit rate as its secondary stat, and its passive provides 12% attack and 8% liberation damage per stack, and she gains a stack whenever she applies a debuff, in her case when she applies Havoc Bane. At 3 stacks, when any resonator on the team inflicts a negative status, that resonator gains 24% bonus damage. Now, I did some initial testing and here's what I found. As expected, characters like Cartethia and Chikona, who apply Arrow Erosion, get this 24% buff. Phoebe also gets this buff when she applies Frazzle. However, my initial testing is that Zani does not get this 24% buff when she applies her Heliacal Embers, or whatever they're called. A bit unfortunate, but it is what it is, and the reason why I'm pointing this out is that if you're pulling the weapon to buff Zani's damage, it won't work on her. At least not through my initial testing. If there are any changes, check the comments below. Anyway, on a Cartethia team, Chisa's signature weapon leads to around a 10% gain to the team's damage output. Pretty much everything else is just a stat stick for her that improves her damage by a bit here and there, but as we can see, it has a pretty small impact on the team's damage output. So yeah, in other words, outside of her signature, you can pretty much use whatever, like the strongbox weapon, the lustrous razor works just fine, and even
Okay, I'll hold back. Yeah, I think I got plenty lucky. Let's not push our
Power
luck.
levels, precision calibration, combat efficiency, all green.
Look! A laser sword! Pretty cool, right?
Alright. I'm banking on, a little bit I'm banking on Fusion Burst. If they're releasing Chisa now, which is kind of weird, I would expect them to, like, Fusion Burst to be next in line. I could be wrong, but... Alright. So, yeah, the game is so horribly optimized right now.
Hover modules ready.
Alright. Let's log out. Let's go play Endfield. Oh, there it is. I thought it had shut down. Alright, let's see the damage done. Essentially, I just, like, gave up on trying to maximize things. Part of it was, I think I was jumping too far ahead, which is a fair assessment. Okay, I kind of got the feeling that we were going to run out of Farium ore last night, but it seems like we are literally keeping that even. What about some of the other things down here? $1,700 Yatsen syringes, good. So we kept making them through the night, which is good. Let's go sell them all. Oh, this guy over here. Okay. They have 135 stock bills. So let's go ahead and do this. Gives us 41. Now I need to take a look at some stuff. I'm willing to go without the depot bus for a while. Reason being is because I'd prefer the depot bus be somewhere that somewhere out of the way. And unfortunately, the way they designed the expansions here, it's kind of frustrating. So let's go back to the main AIC base. I'm gonna focus on building this one up first. See, yeah, I want the depot bus to be here, I think. It's like out of the way. But I can't do that until we've cleared this out. Alright, let's upgrade this. Gives us a lot more room. Which I desperately needed. Oh yeah, did I need that? Holy shit, did I need that? Let's go down to this, I upgraded this first, so I get money right away. Let's see, the next amount I need is like, what, 160,000? Okay. Medium crate. We'll do this. Ooh, 87,000? Hell yeah. I mean... Okay, no. That one's crummy. Getting around to that is annoying as hell. We're gonna do this one. Okay. I think actually the easiest way will be to go this way. Take the boat. Will they allow me to take the boat? Okay, they will. How many days left on this? 1 day left. 2-7. Okay. I'm actually really tempted to use that selector on Ember, which is, I know, surprising, but I don't know. I was looking at Last Right, and I don't know. They say that she's like clunky and whatnot, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to deal with that.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Oh, they actually show the integrity now.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time.
This far. Let's just tough it out till dawn. Why so serious? Just the prime index here.
Ooh. Nice little intro there. Okay, where is this? Must be like up above or something. I don't know. Alright, and then let's also go try and do this, I don't even know what it's called. Missions or something? Nope. I don't remember how to get where I need to. It's not that. I think it's this thing. Wait, what? 15 hours for another job online? That's way too expensive. Damn. Is there any way for me to get more stock bills? Maybe drops will be nothing. Yeah, unfortunately this is only worth 12. This would give me only 12,000. And I need like, how much do I need? 160. I'll just have to wait. That kind of sucks, man. I mean, we can make more of these. We have space now, so... How is this working? I need twice as much barium. Oh, this is something I've been curious about. Can I put a depot unloader on the back side? Oh, that's game changing. That's something you can't do in the other ones. Oh, I'm glad they actually let you stand on these things too. Okay, let me look at this. So my original plan was to just, like, my original plan was to just put the depot bus over here. But if I do that, like, I lose the other side of the depot bus. If I'm being honest, I want to move. I want to move the core AIC to a corner and then just have the depot bus run straight up the center.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Let's do it. This is gonna be such a clusterfuck. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Alright, let's do it. Dude, I spend so much time in this game just like rearranging shit. The only way I think you can move the whatchamacallit is by... Yeah. So... Let's see, there are 3 ports on the bottom. So just in case I want to use those 3 ports... Let's go ahead and have this 3 up. Okay. We're gonna have to rearrange basically everything here, but that's okay. We're gonna be running low on batteries for a bit. We should be able to... here. We're already out of, good lord. There's a lot that I'm gonna have to just redo here. Screw it. Just get rid of all of it. I like how they ask you. It's like they know how much you're gonna be messing up if you do this. Okay. Everything has been completely taken apart. Let's go ahead and stash the entire production line. Stash the entire production line. Alright. So okay. Oh, get out of here. I was like, that's weird. Why won't it go all the way to the edge? Right in the center. Okay. Dude, I love how you can place this at, like, off-center. Make 2 more. Okay. It's exactly in the middle. And when we expand this, like, yeah, it's perfect. Perfect. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about it at the moment. Everything will just grind to a halt while I get this up and running again. First thing to do, let's get the, let's get the batteries running again. Trying to think of how I do this. I still want the Gironite to be made down here. Let me double check. Can I... Are these pools back here? Can I construct shit back here? Or is that a negative? That's not what I wanted. Okay. can. Wow. Okay. So I can place a couple of pumps here. Well, a pump there. And I'm guessing... Can I place pumps here? Okay. I can get one there. Oh, looks like I can place any pace. Okay. Got it. Anything requiring water, though, I'd probably prefer that it's just over here. I wish I understood how this works, because it says I have unlimited, okay? So I don't understand what that means. Okay, whatever. This will be temporary again. But for now, let's just put the battery production down here. So I need to put a packing unit out so I can look at it again. You know, these are a nightmare to make. You'd be better off making Wuling batteries. Actually, we can do that now, I think. I only need one battery. Okay. Because it'll last for 40 seconds. Alright, let's do the math. And who knew I'd be doing so much fucking math in this game? So it provides 1,600. Okay. I'm only going to need one of these, which means I need one every 40 seconds. Okay. That's it. Just one every 40 seconds. This will come from the unloader. This will not. So this is what I have to do. I just need a grinding unit that can pump out, I believe it's 15 of these. Correct, 15 of these. At the same rate as one of these belts. Let's see, 15 of these times, I only need one grinding unit. As long as the grinding unit works non-stop. hope I had this in my head correctly. Most of the time I end up not having it in my head correctly, and then it just takes forever. So I need, wait. Over here, we need a Gironite. So this will be the first item. The second item will be Originium ore. Third item will be Originium ore. Fourth item will be... Oh shit. Yeah, that's a problem. The third item will be this, but I have to get some of this. I need a shredder right here and right here. I need a grinder. A single grinder. That's it. Sitting right in front of this here. It can be pretty close. And then the packaging unit needs to be rotated like this. You can put it all the way over here. Is that? Yeah. And then I need a power bank. One thermal bank. A single thermal bank. That's it. Look how compact this is. This is the kind of thing that I want. Okay? Now, as for the seed producing units, pull up my blueprint. I've gotta get this up and running. Rotate it. Put this here. We're going to take this transport belt, stash production line. Okay. Let me... Nope. Protocol... No, bag. Okay. I need these seeds. Two sets of seeds. Okay. Here's the other one. Place that in there. And you know what? We might as well have this take care of some stuff. So Move back 1. Move back 1. Move back 1. Okay. Set up a shredder here. Okay. And then set up a protocol stash. What we'll do is we'll move this down to like this. And we will move this. Sorry. We'll move this down 3. Actually, no. We'll leave it right there. Like that. Okay. Now, all of this will be powered by... I should... Can I get all of it? Damn. I know how we can do this. Like this. Okay, maybe this won't work. Wait, what if I just move this down a bit? Like that. And then we're able to put it right in the center here. That's better. Okay. Let's get things rolling. Is everything ready? I need everything to be ready before we do this, so... You into there, you into there, you into there. You into there, you into there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Transport belt, stash the entire line. You into there. You into there. You into there, you into there. You into there. You into there, you into there. I need this to be changed to sand leaf. Okay. We're ready to roll. Here we go. That one thing powers everything. takes roughly 30 seconds to get these in here. So, okay. We've got it. We've essentially got this bank running. There will be a battery here consistently. That's all that I need. But now I need to set up my Gironite production. Sandleaf is running good. Okay. Just set it down. I need to see how this thing looks again. Every 2 seconds creates 1 Gironite. Okay. And if I'm being honest, I feel like the easiest way to do this is from refining, shredding, and grinding. And re-refining. I think that's a lot easier than there were other formulas, I thought. Oh, there was refining of this? I mean, it's the same thing, right? It's not the same thing. Let me look at the refining and the shredding units. One buck flower to 1 carbon. 1 sand leaf to 1 carbon. 3 sand leaf powders to 2 carbon powders. Okay, never mind. It ends up being the same. 2 carbon powders from 1 buck flower versus 2 carbon powders from 1 sand leaf. However, if I use sand leaf to do that's one less thing that I have to worry about producing here. How quickly are we producing sand leaf? Not fast enough. We're consuming it as fast as we produce it. Okay, let's just stick with the buck flower. It's working just fine. I need this to operate as quickly as possible. So I need 2 of these, which requires 1 dense carbon. I need refined dense carbon. What does it take? I need to be going from here. Grinding units. Dense carbon takes 2 carbon powders. Okay. 2 carbon powders are made from 1 piece of carbon. So 1 carbon equals 1 carbon equals 1 dense carbon powder. One carbon equals 1 stabilized carbon. Oops. Damn it. And that comes from 1 buck flower. So, buck flower, refining to shredding, let's get a sample one up and going. Buck flower. Buck flower. For now, let me just put the power here. Okay, that goes into the carbon. That goes into the carbon powder, which then will go into the grinding unit. Now, let me see here. All wrong. it's just a 2-to-1. Right. And then this is like further refined if I remember correctly. So I need what? 2 of these? I see. Okay, I got it. Another grinding unit. This is so much cleaner, more efficient than it was before. Move this here. Actually, we can move it all the way over here. Unfortunately, I don't think that's close enough to... Is it? No, it's not. Damn, that sucks. These things are fat. That's okay. Alright, so move them back here in case we need something. So then just switch them. So give me a refinery here. Give me a shredder here. Do that. Do that. Do that. Wasn't done. Sand leaf powder. Buck flower. A refiner. Like that. Let's rotate it actually inward. Nope. I thought it was on the other side. So needs to be like here. And then give me a protocol stash. Actually, we'll put it here because it'll be in between these two. Okay. Like that. That. Like that. I probably don't need 2 of these. So stash this. Let's move move this down this way. Good. Now do this. Thank you. Okay. And we can put a splitter there. Takes 2 seconds. It's filling up. So much cleaner from what I had before. Holy shit, man. I had such a freaking disaster before. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. No, the protocol stash doesn't need to be there. Okay, Control S. I think. Just rename it, okay. I need to place this bad boy right here. Alright. Depot unloader. This is gonna be buckflower. No! Are you fucking kidding me, man? Good Lord. I have to be careful which one I'm clicking on. Pipe splitter. Like that. Okay. And this. Nice. Okay, it was worth it to redo everything. And I love that I can jump up on the depot bus in the middle. What I'll probably do is, if they'll let me, I'll put a little another intersection like in the middle, and I can spread this out into quadrants. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Two things are now taken care of. We got Geonite production back online. We have battery production online. Next thing that needs to happen, I believe I'm gonna run out of sand leaf if I do not fix something. Not to mention that I'll run out of buck flour. I think I am consuming every sand leaf that comes out. It seems to be holding up. But what about... What about the powder? That's what I need to look at. Yeah, I'm consuming too much sand leaf power. It's gone down. Okay, I need... we'll just use this one right here. Give me another shredder unit. And give me another protocol stash. That. Don't I have extra seeds somewhere? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I need this transport belt to be gone. I need you to be there. I need this transport belt to be gone. And you're gonna go straight in. start here. Just put the seeds in here, and it should get us running. Now we should have better sandling production. That's what I want to see. Shouldn't be intermittent anymore. Okay, wait a minute here. Is it always like this? It is. That's why. I totally forgot. Yeah, my bad. Flame all. Unclog it. Flame all. Okay. Let's Is anything stopping up? I don't think so. Everything's running at max capacity, like as literally as fast as it can be. Okay. Now that we have that, we need to create a production line that can be abused for the freaking I don't even know what they're called. Yeah, we need to create a production line that can be abused for the other stuff. That's the only way we're gonna get money really fast out here. So, let's see what I have going on here. Three refineries. Two fitting units. producing enough parts. So I essentially need 4 refineries. 4 refineries, all with barium ore. 2 of them go to a molding unit. 2 of them go to their own fitting units. And that should generate enough barium parts to build this immediately. Okay, I got that part. So the filling unit. This filling unit is actually... This isn't running at max capacity though, is it? Maybe it is. Okay. I may do nothing but put planting units here for now and move this factory to the other side. Let's go set up one of these so I know what I'm doing. And then we can create a blueprint. Okay, we're gonna need water, so let's try and do it on this side. I need 4 of these. This is just to get things started. So 4 of these into... refining units. Okay. Now next I need a where is the pylon here? Just barely hits this, so I want to put it right here. Fitting unit, fitting unit. Like this. Mix it into one bottle. Then those will go into a filling station. Where's the filling station? Filling unit. You know what? It might be better down the line for me to use separating stations. Because it'll be a lot less messy than using the reactor crucible. I could be wrong on that, but anyways, where's the filling unit? Okay.
You know?
Oh,
I've seen other
of
home
course
chefs
it's on that side. Damn. I mean, that's kind of annoying, but there's not really much I can do about it. What about that crucible? How big is it? It's clean water that goes into the reactor crucible, isn't it? How much? I'm wondering how much I can really push the limits of... I'm very curious as to how far I can push the limits of because they're not telling us. They're just like, yeah, like I would think that they would be like a certain amount of milliliters can be produced, but I don't know, it kind of seems like well, we're gonna keep using this single pipe until we find out. Yeah, I know. I'm not going in there. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Okay, it did. We may have to shift things. We shall see. Okay, what am I missing now? What is is the formula? It's like, it's this stuff right here. Got this all set up, now I gotta redo it. Whoops, no, this. That one can actually stay right there. And that one can actually stay right there. No, I actually did that wrong. Okay. That's everything, right? So here goes. Yatsen. Yazen. Varium ore. Varium ore. What do we still have left? Oh, the packaging unit. Oh. I know what I did wrong. there another protocol stash over in here? No. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, so we created a pretty good line here. I think we'll just leave this clogged. This seems to be running pretty perfectly. This also seems to be running pretty perfectly. Oh, are we finally reaching the limit of the water? Yeah, that's full. But this is barely keeping up. Okay, let's just run another one. So I would say 2 is essentially what we're looking for in terms of water production. Somehow I knew that was going to happen. No! Are you kidding me? Okay, they finally realized they're like, this dude's fucked. Let's get him out of there. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna run a line from here just straight through the base into there. Okay. And we're gonna, this pipe right here, we're gonna stash that entire thing. We're gonna remove the pipe splitter and just all right. So I think that's what it is. It's like 2 items per pipe. You could maybe squeeze out 3, but yeah. Okay. Okay. So, unfortunately, what my limiting factor is right now is Gironite. I'm mining as much of it as I can. I need to go over and look at all these because by now some of them have popped up when they weren't there before, so is there another one? Wait, you don't have any power? Oh, clogged. Okay, all running. Okay, we gotta do that one. We gotta go there. We gotta go there. We gotta go there. So yeah, I'm using way more ferrium ore than I can produce. How do I... Is it here? So we've already gotten the mineral purity maxed out. Shit. I do need to go upgrade this. I forgot about it. I need to find that screen where I can the trading between the outposts. That's what I need to figure out right now. Regional transfer. So this is transferring one. I need to change this. It needs to be. Yeah. 1K every hour. Is that enough to make up for the lack of what I am doing here? 180 a minute. So 90 a minute? Let's think here. $90 a minute. Won't help me at all. It's not going to do anything, to be honest. I do need to set up a buckflower construction here. I forgot about that, so. Have that at least going for now. This kind of sucks, man. Like, I'm wondering what I should do. Honestly, I should probably make another battery production facility. Or I should say I should maximize my battery production. Let's see. These are running at max capacity. Both of these. What is this? It says it's 2 seconds, but this is not lining up. Starts here. Like, just watch. Maybe it is. Maybe the water is just perfectly synced. That could be it. I'm making 2 Gironite every... I'm making a Gironite every second, essentially. Right? Yeah. I'm making 1 Gironite every second. I need 5 Gironite for for these batteries. I can't make any more. Yeah, I can't make more of those. If I'm being honest, like once I max out Gironite, I should be trying to use every ounce of Gironite I can. Which means if I'm using... If this consumes 5 Gironite every 10 seconds, I need to be running 2 of these at max capacity. Because this other thing is just not sustainable. These yacht site whatever things. Yeah, it's just not sustainable. Nine of these a minute. These batteries I'm yielding 2 a minute. 16 versus 25. Honestly, I think the batteries would do better. I have 14K in the depot. Okay. Notice how I spent all that time and I'm just gonna go blow it up now. It's not sustainable. I can't use this much Farium ore. Yeah. It's already gone down to like 1,000 since we've been sitting here. No. Okay. I need this. No. I need this. I don't even know what this is called. Okay, so the question is how do we get this up to max capacity? This is running at max capacity. This is not. Need to triple. We need to triple the production of this right here, basically. This is going to be messy, but that's also because I don't want to. When this thing gets shredded, is it just into one? I don't know. How many does it need? 2 to 1. Go up here, like that. This has to cross like that. Yeah, there's gonna be some belt, some. And then oh, come on. There we go. One of them isn't working. Unpowered. dwarf one. Put this right here. Once again, someone is not working. What is going on here? Oh my gosh. It's always something, you guys. Get to work. Freaking hell. nothing back here. Okay, now that we're up ahead, I want to see if this starts to decrease if I pull out one of the lines. $36. We can come back to this in a sec. Yeah, that just costs too much ferrium powder. It hasn't moved at all. 3 lines in, and that's it. Can this be optimized? Yeah. Okay. Man, grinding units take up so much damn space. Gotta be a better way to do this. I think I know how. I'd rather start from scratch than try and copy and paste this mess. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. That should be what I need, right? However, I need 8 depot bus boards for the full thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do not have enough room. 4, 5. Do I have enough money to add a depot bus board? Gosh, that's a lot. Okay. That should be what I need in order to make this happen. Let's make it happen on this side. Since I have the planters there. That way I don't have to remove them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Or sand leaf, or actually I changed my mind. Or sand leaf, or Gearnite. Okay. Let's do the basics first. We need a shredder in front of every single one of these. Okay. Next is the grinding units. We need 3 of them. Okay. So the idea... Wait a minute. It's not gonna matter anyways. Because I have to have, like, I have to have all these shredders anyways. I don't understand the concept of a splitter, because you're gonna be reducing your workflow, your efficiency anyways. So why would you do it? Where is the dog? Oh, she's still by my feet. Yeah, I think in the end it doesn't matter, because I need all those shredders. These can only unload once every 2 seconds. Yeah, I was trying to make things easier, and really it doesn't matter. You basically still need this massive block. So it's not a huge deal. Let's see. I don't think I can do this. Wait, yes I can. I can do this. As long as the one in the middle is 2 steps back. Or an extra step back, I should say. Like that. Okay. Now let's deal with belt construction. So in. So then we get the difficult part, which is going to be this right here. So in, you're going to need a bridge there and a bridge there. That's not a problem though. You can put one here. That does not reach those over there, though, which is kind of a bummer. Which means that we can put one... Oh, damn. That's not gonna work. can put one on the side here, and we'll have the Gier Knight go around it. Okay. This brings us to the packaging unit, which we want to be over near the like this. Can't have it this close, can I? I can't. I can have it right here. So this, I can do this, this, and this. Like that. Wait. Can I have this here? Good. Son of a bitch, man. There we go. And then the last thing is to just put a protocol stash right here. Whoops. Got it. Let's copy this one. It's like from here to there. I think I can make it more efficient than that. I think that's pretty much the best you can do. What's wrong? Oh. That's what it is. Okay, let me fix that. was kind of funny. I honestly don't think I'm producing enough sand leaf though. No, no, no. So I don't have this at all, this problem anymore. Okay. And it's always freaking full, man. Finally, this place is looking, it's looking pretty good. We may need to do the same thing with buckflower. Alright, since I've given up on the Farium, if I wanted to transfer batteries, I can only transfer 50 at a time. This sucks. $50 batteries last for... I was hoping to make batteries over there and move them over here. Wait, can Gironite by itself power the power bank? I feel like it should be able to. No. 40 seconds. How long would it take me to go through 50 batteries? Pretty quickly. Damn, that sucks. Okay. Alright, this is something I've neglected quite a lot.
Sometimes for a nice dinner. Really sorry.
Okay, I need to go gather these. There's a lot that I need to do here.
How are you holding up?
I've just been too lazy to do it. Okay. Everywhere there is an owl, I need to go to. So I gotta do this like everywhere. Still got a lot of upgrading to do. Okay, so that one's done. Where's another owl? It's another one down here. I think that's the last. Oh no, there's a third one over there. Okay. Okay.
Constant vigilance.
I've forgotten where this one is. Is it just in the middle of the road here? Yep.
Victory.
Alright. Done. Okay. Quarry? Is there an owl over here? There he is. We can get to him if we just go here. Okay, maybe not, man. Wait, yeah, it's just this way. Come on.
Hey. Take this!
Probably the fastest way to get there is actually to go here first.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Oh. It's the first time I've seen this.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Looks like it's the other side. Okay. All right. One of them I didn't even open. Is it just those two? Yep. Okay.
Threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Alright, let's head back to this base here. Okay, this one is ready to be upgraded. Go ahead and trade all these in. And let's go ahead and do this.
This place is a mess. I thought
My friends.
We received your message.
That's primarily because probe construction is just one step away from the entire crew is exhausted. What about Dean and Clavel? They started. I knew it.
The two boys learned nothing from their experiences. And
Nevertheless, we should try to fix the
don't worry, Supervisor. If the siege gets out of control, I'll step in and get it fixed.
So, you actually know how to get everything done.
I actually want to let them achieve spectacular success on their own. My generation was built different.
some of us got back from the front lines to walk floors that had no materials. We ended up making... This generation has a serious problem. They bicker and complain. I would have taken care of this on my own.
The way you said that really sounds...
But this disaster, young people like you will be running the show. We even changed the U2 order. No matter how hard... Oh, what I meant by young people doesn't include... However, the UWST needs promising youths to show...
I hope they will appreciate all the work.
Them? Appreciate my work. They neglected too many details. The first activation of the probe will involve...
Aren't you worried about accidents?
Don't worry. I won't risk this if human safety is involved. Since the admin is with us, we can afford to...
Fine.
He's got some cool.
Another step forward, Endfield.
He's got some cool abilities.
I wouldn't expect anything less. Your end awaits. Please help, Mr. Dolly!
I hate this frickin'... the dirt piles they...
Incoming! Watch out! Impact!
Look at that wretched smoke.
Once known, be dead. Incoming! Watch out! Trust in me.
in that mess if we'd had proper samples.
What? You're the one who messed up the parameters.
I reminded you that the testing environment of the samples might change.
And you're blaming me?
I was the one who held... Well, you promised that you'd find some proper samples. In the end, it was my replacement. Why are you...
Hold on, what's happening? The geological probe...
What? Let me see.
This isn't supposed to happen. Strange. Why? Endman?
Enough! Both of you! Can't believe you're still asking others to take care of your problems!
Professor Crow, it wasn't like that.
Yeah, you guys are pathetic.
Done explaining already, Dean? It's been years and you never bothered changing that unruly personality of yours. You're always rushing straight and you can't bear the losses. No one can.
You're right, Professor.
And you don't just stand there and go.
I'm sorry.
There are times when Dean is actually right. You gotta take a bold step forward in scientific research. You can't make a progress by being cautious when you need it.
I've learned my lesson.
No, you haven't. You're so full of shit.
Two of you to lead the geological probe construction project because I want you. I thought you learned something from the disaster. But what did I see? Boys who won't stop bickering, who go running off to the Endman for help.
Professor Crow.
You're lucky. You still got me and the Endman around to sort of... I've submitted applications to assign you to the Originium power plant. You'll be taking over my job and that of old Daniels. No one will be around to help you. And you won't be getting any lessons from anyone.
Wait! Professor... We can't do without you, Professor Crow.
Just look at your sorry lot. How am I supposed to hand over the mission of rebuilding Valley 4?
But... We'll make full use of these 6 years.
Follow me. There's still the final step for constructing the
Finally. Those two were annoying. I didn't like building this base. Just because they kept bitching all the time. Yeah, dude, that looks pretty sick.
Wow, it's moving. The geological probe will constantly release various isotopes, sound waves. I'm really looking forward to seeing this place restored to its former...
That's a real shame. The plateau used to be a scenic location.
Don't worry. We'll do our best and make the plateau more beautiful than ever before.
With time, the land will slowly rejuvenate and remediate itself.
Mr. Crow.
How do I think?
The
If these
future
young
looks
people are in
bleak.
charge, the future looks bleak. But no matter what happens, if the people in the valley live stable and secure lives, that'd be good enough for me.
Perhaps it won't be long before these young people start to impress you. Right, Professor?
I sure hope so.
All right, let's go check this out real quick. What goods can we now do? Buck capsule A. I don't don't know. These may be better now. But something tells me they're not. Alright, let's trade in the rest of this so we can get all the money we want. Oh, whoops. I was looking at the wrong base. Yeah, they're broke. But I wanted to see if anything changed here. Doesn't look like it. Looks like Buck Capsule A is still the best thing I can make, but I don't know about making it. I'll take a look later. Let's and then this one was also kind of annoying because this guy would constantly run off.
Edmund, you're here. I tried using the signal receiver to search for the equipment of our 3 missing crew. I found nothing. Thank you, Endman. You don't need to comfort me.
Endman, look at this! I see a signal! Wait, why?
I saw it too. It was a flash signal. And it's look.
Oh, so he just tantrumed off?
It's quite possible they're still alive. Somewhere around where the Landbreakers are still active.
Wait, is the most dangerous place actually the safest place?
We should quickly inform Nothman of our finding.
Nothman!
Edmund, I've submitted my resignation.
Oh gosh.
I'm no longer the monitor of this site.
What a little baby.
What?
All the things I've been through make me realize I'm not until the committee names a new site monitor.
Enough, man, my boy.
It's my decision alone. Anyway, Edmund, what? This can't be. But it's been such a long time.
And they seem to be hiding near the Landbreaker lair. The raider...
I know I lack confidence, but severing their signals, Ramel, Olga, and Pavel, I'm not okay with this. Their actions are irresponsible. Enderman, please. Those 3 blight-brained fools really got us all worked up. Once they come back, I'll monitor them all to hell.
Yeah, that's right. These 3 damn fools got us all worried for ages. That's right. Let's drag those little brats back home.
I'm interested in your emergency manual.
Give the orders, Noffman.
Find out Noffman's plan? No. He was gonna quit just like 2 seconds ago. I don't want his plan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Amplifier Unit 1 activated. Signal receiver power is approaching 75% of threshold.
Roger that. We're all set and ready.
Amplifier Unit 2 activated. Signal receiver power is approaching 80% of threshold. Prep work is done here. We're ready to go anytime.
Hello? All right, guys. I better end here. Finally, I've gotten through most of this stuff. Come on. Finally, I've gotten through most of this stuff, so I need to maybe tomorrow. Let's see, tomorrow is Friday. We'll do Guild Wars, but I might do a Reverse 1999 story tomorrow. I think it's time to finally do that. I've waited too long to do it, so we'll probably do that. There might be a Honkai Star Rail reveal tomorrow as well. We'll see if we want to watch all of it or just some of it. So that's gonna be it for me for today. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Did pretty good on our Aemeath pulls. Got 3 copies, which is pretty cool. Who knows? Maybe in the future we'll get some more, but yeah. So, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I will catch you guys later. Nep Torka out. See you guys. Yeah. No, don't lick the microphone.